Hello everyone! How's everyone doing? Sorry for being late. Like 20 minutes after announcing it. Let's not waste any time. Let's get right into the game. Not much to mention until Limbus company stops being under maintenance, so it's just going to go straight into the game. Ya me estaba tardando. Estaba ocupado, perdón, Hakari. Todavía tenía un par de cosas que hacer. ¿Cómo estuvo mi día? Un poquito agitado. Varias cosas estaban pasando en medio del día que necesitaban mi atención. No pude hacer muchas cosas. Razón por la cual me tardé incluso después de decir que iba a pasar por un día, por una hora. Aunque también en el anuncio... bueno, también estaba ayudando a alguien. Entonces, un poquito agitado, pero todo bien. ¿Cómo estuvo el tuyo, Hakari? Primer día escolar. Sus compañeros, es como siempre rompiendo las bolas. Eso siempre, ¿no? Eso siempre pasa. Como los viejos tiempos, exacto.
Hey, guess what? We're in the big crew versus crew race. Spec out your ride and prepare for action.
What about you? The cops still got your car.
Don't worry, I'll find some wheels. See you there.
Hello, Burger! Welcome to the stream. Now, let me say it again, and I'm sorry for being late. I had some stuff to do, and I was helping someone as well. So I am late. I'm not going to excuse myself. I just said what happened. But since I'm not going to excuse myself, I'm just going to apologize. Sorry for being late. Who is excited for Walp? I don't know, that is how I feel, Burger. Regardless of the implications, if I need to or not, that is still how I feel. Fuck off, dude. Hello, Chu. Welcome to the stream. La ópera es en 4 horas. Menos de 3 horas. Es en 2 horas y media. Sí, no, pero son las 6:33 conmigo. Sale a las 9. Son 2 horas 27 minutos. 30 minutos no es poquito. Ahí ya no puedes decir que son 3 horas. Pero sí, todos estamos emocionados. Yo voy a jalar... yo voy hasta 100. Yo creo que voy a jalar 100 veces. I'm going to pull 100 times for Walp. Dylan's welcome to the stream. ¿Ya te la jalaste 2 veces? Siempre, Dylan, eso no me sorprende. Yeah, this lineup basically just want to explain for those people that weren't here when I explained why I play Need for Speed on Wednesdays. It's mainly because of the maintenance, but also because since the maintenance is on Wednesdays, I want to be able to immediately after the maintenance ends experience the entirety of the patch of limbus, like pretty much day one, rather than waiting for example tomorrow and stream full limbus company. I'd rather stream a little bit but fresh, new, the entire patch. Rosas. Y Doro es el meme. ¿No tienes 7 TV? Ah, ya entendiste. Ok. Sí, lo puedes ver en el replay del chat. Ahí aparece. Ah, es que si no tienes la extensión 7TV, no te aparece a ti en tu propio chat. Pero puedes ver qué es lo que significa cuando aparecen los emotes. He had a higher streak. He lost it. He was competing with Zach for the longest watch streak. Yeah, he would have over 100. He lost it. Zach is already past 100, I think. Yeah, I suppose I can do this one. I don't want to advance on drift until I'm able to buy a proper car that it does drift. So what I'm going to do is just going to go directly to this. Freak that mamoyr. That's a no. The competition ends when the outskirts swimmer, which is never. The competition is never over. I actually don't have plans of quitting anytime soon. Like I think of me like a decade over,
Wasn't that your dad's car?
and I feel like I would still stream unless something happens to me. If something happens to me, then I probably stop streaming, but I do at least, if I can, plan on making an announcement for that. Like, if something happened, I'm not going to be able to stream for X days.
I love the sound of this engine. Thank you, Bobby. This is a lot of car. Damn! Dude, what's your damage?
Me muere, pides la cuenta de Wii.
You should see the view back here. You'll really miss it out.
Thank you, Burger. I appreciate the goodwill. Si me pasa algo, te llevas la de limbus. I can feel the love.
All high-speed units, street race in progress in Edgewood Valley heading east towards me.
Build that lead. I'll do what I can back here.
I'm on it, Control. Shaw responding. Copy, Control. Heading to Edgewood Valley. Copy, Control. Responding.
Sounds like we're gonna have company.
Two in the yellow Camaro. Pull over.
This asshole again? Hey! Oh!
Hey, I know you. You gonna pull over or do I gotta stop you?
I'm gonna cut and run through the trap.
What about the race?
It's over. This cop's not letting go. Can you help me out?
Sure. We're a crew.
I'm calling it. This race is a bust. Everybody break.
Pull over. I'll go easy on you. I promise.
Nobody's taking this car from me.
You and your little friend gotta try harder than that.
Bro, she fucking
Maybe taking
sucks!
Bobby's car wasn't such a great idea. I cannot get stuck without wheels again.
Man, I tried to hit the cop, but she just drifted because... Where are you, you piece of shit? You suck so bad at managing your fucking car that I literally passed over.
Back off.
His trunk just sprung a leak.
You're starting to bother me.
That's great, Shu. So you got the executed one, basically.
Careful!
Maybe you didn't hear me. Pull over.
Don't know how much more this thing can take.
gets for you.
This car is starting to feel its age. You gotta get this guy off my ass. I can smell smoke in here. Little help? Watch it.
Man, she fucking sucks ass! What the fuck is wrong with her? Why can't she just lead the fucking police?
I can make your life hell.
Get back here. I can't do this alone.
You shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
Final warning.
The wheel's coming off this thing. Take that cop out now.
Oh my fucking god! Can you shut up?
I got so much vibration, I can't see. Take him out.
There we go. For fuck's sake.
Like to see him talk his way out of that.
Thank you. Save my ass.
All units, Officer Shaw immobilized and in need of assistance. Be on alert for yellow Camaro.
That's our cue. I gotta get back to the garage. Meet me there as soon as you can.
What do you mean? I don't have any cops chasing me. What do you mean, bro? I literally needed to wait for her slow ass. Alright, so shoot, you basically got the executed ending, right? So now
The battle intensified last night between the
now
City's
you're
High
set
Speed
for good
Task Force
ending because
and
you
its growing
have
faction
the
of
little
road
girl
racers. City
to
residents were
saved.
treated to a bizarre
I have no
scene
idea.
As hundreds of dollar bills filled the night sky, leaving the
Also
task
talk to
force
the
answer some
little girl and the
difficult
parents.
What happened last night was clearly a setup. An attempt to stain the reputation of my unit. Why? Because we are winning.
You get a bond mate as well.
Gotta say it's a little sticky in the low gears. But once it opens up, man, this thing's a beast. Okay, you're pissed.
You think? Mira esto.
Look, I'm sorry, I should have told you.
Damn straight you should have told me. You had no right to do this, Anna. No right.
I'll leave.
No. You know he was my puppy too, right? And in case you forgot, he built this car to be raced.
Call that racing, huh?
It was until that asshole cop showed up.
Doing what you do, they're always gonna show up. Do you want to ruin your life?
I'm trying to make something of my life. I'm actually really good at this.
Good. This is good.
You know, I know it's just for the plot that we are basically racers. But
It's real nice.
just think of it for a second.
I don't have to stand here.
This girl is literally saying,
Get behind the wheel.
I was born to do something illegal.
Why don't you call me when you remember that?
Like, just think of it for a second. She just basically got mad at someone with common sense, and she basically said, I was born to do something illegal.
Now I know how my old man felt.
You just let that sink in. I know it's for the plot. I know this is a Need for Speed, of course. But still, that's so fucking wild, man. Imagine getting angry for someone telling you don't do something illegal, you dumb bitch. You got executed. Okay, that's perfect too. That means that you're already done with everything. You just need to fight the blackmailers, pretty much. As soon as you get that, you have Abyss 4. Okay, Hakari. Buenas noches. Y descansa. Kinda lazy that they went the same exact story bar for Abyss 1. Okay. Well, I don't know about you, Shu. A ti también, Hikari, cuando te despiertes ahí me imagino que vas a jalar todo lo que puedas. Yo también te deseo suerte. He's the one who killed the noble. Which one? Welcome to the stream, Soak. Okay, I need the reputation. So I am going to go race a night. Save the King Duke, get framed for killing them. No, yeah, that's for sure, but Abyss 3 is much more complex because it is so much fucking annoying. High heat races, these take place in locations with actively patrolling cops and are only accessible from heat level 3 and above. Take this on to unlock the best performance spots. Ha! Isn't these the red parts?
Place on the coast. Scrappers down there do business trading rare parts. Now, I just know they got a grill for a 67 Camaro. Only trouble is...
I mean, I kinda want to try, mostly because I do reach heat level 3.
Oh, you should know, these guys don't like using roads. So I tuned a car and sent it down there, just in case you need it.
I need a reputation. So I always try to reach heat level 3 and then do multiple races. So it jumps multiple levels. So I'm still going to reach hate level 3. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to survive with this car. A chase with heat level 3. No, Nilens, it's actually save the kid properly. That is for good ending. He already saved the kid. He only needs to get the blackmail evidence to give to the knight so that he doesn't get executed. Ah, bueno, ni modo entonces. $100 stream streak. Congrats, fuck! Ah, this is a reset. This is a reset. Wait. I think I'm not going to be able to do anything because my car is already wrecked. So I need to repair it. Yep. No. No, 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 no. That is for the true end. The good end is different. The good end is from the room next to the other Haken. The floor 9, the soldier barrack. Soldier's barrack, I believe. That should be a lot easier, but it still has the critical poison fight, so that is also a little bit sí, creo que sí te pide una llave, pero creo que esa la consigues. Creo que esa la consigues, nada más necesitas creo que nada más necesitas la información de que tienes que ir con los gamblers. Y eso es todo. El de la cuenta nueva es Mr. Cup. Shoot es su propia cuenta. No ha tenido nueva, es la misma cuenta. How fast are these fogs? What the fuck? I need a better controller than this. This controller is so old. The right trigger literally gets stuck.
Better hope I don't catch you. Sirens on, engaging pursuit.
To primary. Provide me with an update on the subject's vehicle.
Drivers in a Mazda RX-7.
Wake up.
¿Tienes una cuenta ahí en caso de emergencia? ¿Cómo que tienes una cuenta ahí? ¿Para qué tienes una cuenta ahí?
We've got one of our guys in a pursuit.
I've got you now, shitbird. Got a lock on target.
Welcome back, Zach. Shit.
Sweet, found the subject.
Did it fall? Did that cup fall with me to the fuck? Oh, that's funny.
Suspect's car is in sight. I can't even see the taillights anymore.
Check everywhere.
Hospital says you need 2 knowledge from basement skeletons. We only have 1. You went there and there's nothing more. Oh shit. I might think I know which skeletons, but at the same time, I'm not so sure. Maybe Zach remembers.
Challenge accepted. Get ready to lose. Starting pursuit of a Mazda RX-7. Not letting him get away.
All right, everyone, the hunt is on. Go get him.
This race is a mess. I don't even know if I can...
Reinforcements incoming. Let's roll.
I don't even know if I can restart it because I'm being chased. Oh my fucking god, I hate this controller! It just keeps getting fucking stuck!
I can do this all night. Found him. Now the others can't keep up, so send some backup.
Good luck. I've sent some units out to back you up.
That fucking piece of shit. That fucking piece of shit. Hello, Wade. Welcome to the stream. Whoops. I want this. I genuinely cannot believe that that happened. I literally got crashed by the second place, and the cop that was chasing him started chasing me. That was so stupid. I literally was next to another race that I wanted to start, and that piece of shit just slammed it into me. Oh yeah, I'm heat level 3, so what are the ones that I... Oh, this one. Huh. It gives me money as well. How much does this one give me? 4,200. And it leaves me next to another race. A circuit? No, thank you. Okay. What about this race? It leaves me next to a safe zone, which is this one. I'm getting really greedy. I should probably be looking for the to end the night, but I'm just getting really greedy here. Because if I get heat level 4, if I get heat level 4 here, and also get a bunch of other races and points, I'm pretty much going to be set for the next 2 or 3 stories, and I'm also going to unlock a bunch of different cars that I actually want. Oh my fucking god. Ah, this is a restart. Wow, that's so horrible. Maybe one of these days I'll use one of my Twitch payments to get a good controller, because the fact that on a speed game where you actually need to let go of the right trigger so that you're able to turn, like, it getting stuck is just so fucking horrible. Nice tech. Congrats. Oh no, I lost. Whatever. For me to get the Sealiu skin, I'm going to need to get really lucky. Or open my wallet. Okay, let's see how this one goes. It's going to be supposedly the race that is going to give me so many points, and a good part. This one is frequented by a lot of cops. Apparently. Okay, that is a restart. I can't restart this one! Oh my fucking god.
Found a fool who can't get enough of us. Let's give him what
Oh my fucking trigger is stuck! This controller is going to just annoy me so much.
Wipe that smile off their face.
Confirm, officer has collided with
Now
suspect
I'm the
vehicle.
last fucking place because for some reason the cops were chasing someone else and then just as soon as they saw me they changed their targets.
I don't care what or who you send at this point, as long as they can do their damn job.
Wanted reinforcements? Got 'em.
You won't put me in the ditch, Daddy. No scope just broke the line of sight.
That is fucking annoying. Wasn't able to reach Heat 4.
Earn their paycheck.
But I got three levels. So I suppose that that is good, but I'm still going to have to get out again.
Kind of a mess. Hit me up when you got that grill.
Yeah, I'm definitely upgrading the car. Okay, this is literally what I want for the current car at the moment. However, this one increases so much high speed and acceleration. That's just crazy. The problem is that, well, I could still get one car for each. But since they are not the highest level cars, I feel like it's a waste to actually do all four. So I'm going to keep to my original strategy where it was doing this, like all the way to race and all the way to drift, but both middle on off-road and road. That way the car is more general. And then after I unlock all of the cars, I will actually pick the ones that I want. Ooh, the race style. Yep. I lose a little bit of high speed though. Where I am? Race differential. There is not a race differential for this? Brother. Sure, I'll lose a little bit of I'll keep it a little bit more on road for this. That's okay. Holy shit, this actually saved me. If I didn't have the damage reduction, I would have gotten busted in the middle of the race. That is actually crazy. I don't want to change it anymore. Use damage red the whole game. Yeah, I mean that's so huge. Is there a better version of it? Damage reduction, reputation level 43. Holy. Oh, that fucking sucks. Just grind night races. Yeah, it's just that easy. Well, I just got better performance stuff. My high speed and acceleration and power increased a lot. So let's continue attempting it. Let's do one more reputation run stuff. One more night race. I don't think I have any story unlocked anyways at 19. Yeah, no. So I'm going to do unavailable during the night. Oh, I actually need to do this. Okay. But this one... level 30 and this is level 20. This requires repetition level 20. So I'm going to do that and then I'm going to do this. I don't know how much better I'm going to be at chases, but so far I haven't had much of an issue on Heat level 3. When do they start turning my engine up? Why is dye so expensive? The new event gives you some dyes. Yeah, that's very helpful because I would stop on the heat level before it. What is this? What does the exclamation mark mean? You're saying it doesn't turn off your car, but it's just damage that they can hit you with from range. Oh shit.
I want you to pull that Mazda over.
Fuck, I didn't even notice that there was a cop coming around. I should have started the race.
You better hope I don't catch you. Got a car here that has bust written all over it. Let's take him down.
Wake up. We've got one of our guys in pursuit.
They like it rough. I need to request backup on my position.
I got some bad news. We don't have extra units to dispatch.
Subject vehicles out of view. Don't know where they went. Shit, I can't see them anymore.
Get your brooms out and sweep the area.
It's starting at heat 3 and up, getting more frequent the higher the heat. Alright, so I don't really need the protection for that, since I have damage reduction. And I can just kinda stave it off with going towards a repair, a gas station. I fucking hate this. Why does it get stuck? Okay, that's great. I think the damage stays even if you restart. What is going on today? What is happening with me? I have nothing to say. I actually have nothing to say. What is going on? Oh, wow. I don't remember specifically my time zone, but I believe it was somewhere around GMT -5 or GMT -6. What time is it for me? Now it's 7 p.m. 7:38 p.m. Look deep into another ass. Then you will understand everything better, Albert Einstein. Welcome, Nigel. Thank you as always. Welcome to the stream. Yep. That is correct, Burger. Okay, where do I want to go? Probably on this one. Yeah, they gave critical poison to everyone, so you need Latimorphis level 3 or be able to kinda tank it. You have Shelly with heals though, so you should be able to kinda tank it at that point. Oh, which one you're talking about? Oh, you're talking about the 3 barbarians? Oh no, you don't do that one. You don't do that one. No, shoot, that one is almost impossible for someone that doesn't have really good gear. Oh no, I'm going to get into a chase.
This just got even more exciting. Starting pursuit of a Mazda RX-7. Not letting him get away.
Hey, y'all, we have an officer in need of some jawbreakers dealing with a lawbreaker. Get moving, everyone.
It is possible if you abuse openings. You need to survive the openings though.
Time's up. Ah, I see him again.
You first need to survive, because those fucks are going to kill you even if you're defending. Galvadus is probably the best one for that fight. Because he doesn't need to waste a turn to aggro them. This is a very long race. You have the evidence now. Perfect. Make sure it's the actual evidence and not what you need to get the evidence. Did you enter the soldier barracks already? 8. 8 is the maximum corrosion, so it's the same thing as before, which where we were doing like 4. Sorry, not 4. 7. Just for the margin of error, so you don't have to curse wheel again. But yeah, make sure it's the actual evidence. Did you enter the soldier barracks already? It's the room that was locked on the Harken, on the Zone 9 Harken. Like literally next to the Harken. That is where you get it. So make sure it's the actual evidence and not what you get the evidence from. Oh, you're on your way there? Okay, perfect. There is a sentry behind it. Yep. There's a sentry behind that one, though, which is the reason why we do 7 corrosions. Alright, sure. Damn, I'm very far away from anything here. There's nothing here. Might as well run towards this one.
Hotshot rolling around in a Mazda RX-7.
Oh, I need to continue. I didn't escape before that.
Get ready. This ride is 100% shock and awe. Cannot continue to pursue subjects. You guys have to go on without me.
Copy. They've turned this into a hide and seek. Go find them.
I like how if you are on the mountains and you run down the mountain, the cops chase you and they die because they don't know how to land.
He's got eyes on the suspect, so I'm calling it a wash.
Copy control. Suspending pursuit.
I mean, fuck, this is going to be my favorite place from now on. Just going up the mountains and then dropping from there. Just saw stranger reference your Burka test when explaining how to a new player makes the pain all worth it.
I have a visual on a car from a previous chase. Resuming pursuit.
John, the attention you're giving him. Come on, move it, everyone. I want him caught this time.
Shredder's failed because the driver didn't hit him.
They put spikes in the middle of the race, and it didn't affect the entirety of the other racers? What the fuck is that? Racist spikes?
Send additional units to assist with this pursuit.
Reinforced vehicles onward.
I got you now. What you gonna do about it?
And the best part is that I actually crashed on the side of it, the things where they are put on, so I didn't get hit by the spikes, which that saved me, by the way.
Someone's got a block. May as well be me.
Come on, oh no, this is the end.
This pursuit vehicle is rough, rugged, and ready to roll.
Reinforcements incoming. Let's rumble.
Numbskull just broke the line of sight.
There we go. Now, where is their safe house? There we go.
Out and sweep the area.
Yeah, I'm not going to risk it on another race.
If you see that on your social media feed in the morning.
And in the pursuit control, but I am not happy about it.
We're not giving these other crews an inch. Let's get out there and remind them who they're up against.
Those packs were fucking bullshit, by the way. Man, just in a pod car. I mean, there was no family affair there. It was so enticing.
Kind of a mess. Hit me up when you got that grill.
Right. I'm repetition level 21. Do I unlock anything here? No, no. What's up now? There's actually nothing. I have to make my car look like Race Queen Shinanos. Do we know the model of Race Queen Shinano? The car that she's on top of? Do we know the model of? Because different cars have different paintings. Like, for example, I bought this one. I bought a BMW specifically only because I just knew that it was going to have the painting of the Need for Speed Most Wanted 2005 from the GameCube. And I was correct. This is the painting. But this one is not on the car that I'm using right now. So I bet that if we know the model, if it is in this game, it has the painting, the exact same painting as Shinano's. I'm 90% certain. So do we know the model of the car? Do we know which car it is? People say she rides Mercedes AMG 1. Okay, let's see if I have if it's there, because we do have Mercedes in this game. It's this one. No, this is part shop. This is the dealership.
Yo.
Okay, Mercedes AMG 1. Can I filter through? No, I don't think I can filter. Okay, never mind. Then let's just check. First, we go to Mercedes, the first Mercedes, and we check it. Oh, this is not AMG 1. This is Mercedes C63 Coupe. Mercedes AMG C63 Coupe 1B. The other is KS. Wait. This is GT15. This is GTR. I don't think AMG 1 is here. One second. I'll check it and I'll try to compare to see if there's one that's at least similar. Damn. I don't think there's one that is similar to this. Are we sure it is a Mercedes? Because obviously it has everything just changed into Manju and Asher Lane. It's only Need for Speed Mobile? No! God damn. Where did you see what type of car is it? Yeah, apparently it is an AMG one. Oh, that sucks. Some people specifically say they bought the skin because they love the AMG one. Yeah, they don't look even remotely close. However, I can at least try to pick one that feels similar because they are all Mercedes AMG. Obviously not this one. There was another one. That's a literal... No. No, definitely not. I don't think there is one that is similar. This might be the most similar one out of all of them. I should put Shin and Ahmad in my car. Yeah, welcome back, Shu. This one would be the most similar. This would be literally the most similar to the AMG one because of the position of the headlights. Yeah, no, this is a literal band. This is not a sports car. The C63 Coupe. So, I have this car, which is why it costs 0. Since I have the one that is the most similar, I will go check it out. I'm going to see if there is a skin for Shinano. Because it feels like it's a little bit easy to do. No! I cannot change the paint! What are you talking about? Oh my fucking god! Ain't no fucking way! No! They gave me this shit for free! But they don't allow me to change the painting. Why? What do you mean? That's fucking disaster. All right. Let's go do a little bit more of the story. No gooning wallpaper for me. Oh well, not necessarily gooning, but it is like a prelude to gooning. Are you pulling? Oh, how many do you need? Alright, give me a second. Alright, Tech. Everything can be done with enough time. You need this to max roll 3 times in a row. Oh damn. Okay, then I shall pre-bless you. Everything can be done with enough time. Everything can be done with enough time. There you go, Zach. I suck. No, you didn't wait. Are you on Garda Fortress, by the way? You got a +6 in it? Damn. I can't believe it. Where were you? Were you on Garda Fortress? But where were you? You forgot to go to Garda Fortress, didn't you? Like, I don't work in Office 2 and Office 4 blacksmith, the fuck. See, you're going to my tweens. So, that's on you, that's not me. Yes, yes, you need low corrosion for that too. Damn, how's this fuck faster than me? Oh, I wanted to crush him. That would just be better than y'all anyway. Yeah, there's like a corrosion sentry inside. Yeah, you should. Damn, imagine being so bad that I looped them over. 4th place? More like 15th place. The max percentage is 4%, and if you're going to continue rolling with my twin brothers, Rad and Bad, then that's on you. This is potentially for you, Deborah. You're in Garda? Okay. Good. Then everything can be done with enough time. There you go. Since I wanna act like that's not me, enough is full. You know what? Go to your Randall. You said he treats you better than me. Okay, that's 1% less than Mags. You were insulting me in the middle of my refining, so that's on you. Tell me your theory. Tell me your theory. What's up? It almost makes you want to play FGO again. The reason is because if you read what it says, literally there, SSR 0%, do not question. That is basically the joke. That is basically the joke of it. You can see very small on the back window, it says "Rate up is a lie." That is why I got it. That is literally what made me want to do it. Also, you're trading common sense like it isn't common sense, Zach. You literally said it's potential for your Deborah, which literally means that it has to be the best one. It has to be 4 stars. Need a natural flat attack or surety on this plus 15 roll, or you're never coming back here. Not wrong. Not wrong. You were talking about as if you needed a 3-star to be blessed. What's up, Shu? That room sentry does show up on the wheel, but you need to reach what's it called? Flow 10 for it to activate, or for it to actually show up. I'll show you later. I'll take a screenshot when I'm switching back to Limbus Company. What's up, Zach? I'll take a screenshot of my game, of my wheels, so that you see where is it specifically. While I'm changing to Limbus Company. A flat attack or a surety for this next roll. Alright, Zach, you got it. You don't really need to change it, Chu. Just consider the one from the kids' room and the barracks to be a +1 to your sentry. So just make it a 6 from the ones that you can select. Just select 6 spotted from the ones that you can select, and you should be completely fine. And you should get good ending, and then you can look towards actually unlocking all of these entries later. Yes. 40 minutes. You're so obsessed, but you don't care. Everyone is obsessed. I mean, Limbus Company is a great game. Literally, the only thing that is not great about Limbus Company is the repetitive farm of Mirror, because it just loses its like type of challenge stuff, because it's just a monotonous win rate. That is the only bad part about it, which is the repeatable content, the farm. If we had more repeatable content, it would be better. If it wasn't only Mirror, like the only place where you could increase your level in the pass, it would just be elevated so much. It wouldn't even be a joke. That bottleneck is needed to slow people down. No, it's not even that it's because it's kind of slow or whatever. It's just literally, if there was a way to increase, if there was a way to increase the pass level at the same rate as Mirror, but doing different stuff, like for example a boss rush, I actually would love a boss rush instead of doing the Mirror runs. It would give us like a selection of some gifts to pick after every boss battle, and we can reach like a certain point where we are actually going to get full levels, or from the pass. Like that would be amazing for me. I would actually spam that one instead of the Mirror. All right, Zach. Everything can be done with enough time.
Nah, I'll make her sweat a little longer.
Did you get magic? I'm playing with your feelings right now. Defense percentage. Wait. What are you... What are you leveling? I thought it was a weapon. What can roll surety, attack, and defense at the same time, though? Did Goldfish memory forgot chess pieces can't roll attack? Yeah, that wasn't you, definitely. But I still bring it. You should have told me what thing you were rolling. You should have told me.
Nice. Wheels. Okay, the client on this one is a league member, so they're gonna expect the best, and you're gonna need to bring it if we have any hope of tracking down this stolen car. Now, we got a location.
Yeah, I don't deny it anymore.
Where the DB5 was taken. I've got a contact who works for the building security down there. They've stashed the CCTV footage from multiple cameras. You just need to collect it. Oh, and our boy wants to know I got someone legit on the case. So first, you gotta put on a little show.
We need nights like that. Keeps things moving.
I'm told you're due for some serious
Black
upgrades
market
now.
challenges.
Check out the new parts.
Pass selected speed traps at 209 kilometers. Hold on a second, what? Place top 3 in the Spectre Day event. So I'm actually going to have to use this car? What's up, Zach? You got some mid-rolled hunting boots for your Deborah. If they roll well, then she can use them. Mid-rolls, that means that you got a percentage, I'm assuming. I need you to not fuck me this time. Oh wait, is the bait here? Remove me. Do I risk it? 6 and percentage is 5, but it's double evasion. How many stars though? Because honestly, if it's that low for a silver piece, I would honestly tell you get a better one. Because 3 stars silver, max is 10 flat, and the percentage is also really high. That is like the minus, that is not mid roll, that is min roll for silver 3 stars. You're not going back in Alabaster, it's Spain. I know, but those are shit. Let's risk it. Let's see what this is. Fucking 50 currency a chest is a pain in your whole ass. I agree, but you still need the stones from there. You'd rather level this shit than go back. Okay, fine, but remember, 3 star doesn't roll that high, so the best that I can probably do is roughly 13 evasion on the flat, and the percentage is going to roll like 8% or 9% max. Let's risk it. Banned. Banned community. It needs to be better than her biscuit shoes. That's not that hard to beat. I'm supposed to be the legendary blacksmith. Okay, it's actually a good decal. It's actually a good decal. I was expecting something worse. It actually looks really cool. Alright, Zach, give me a second. Everything can be done with enough time. Ah, shit. There you go. I'll take the potion. I actually forgot to drink water today. That's really bad. Alright, I drank some water. I drank some water? A bottle of water? What's the max for percent? 3% is the max. Yeah. It's 3 stars. Everything can be done with enough time. You need surety, you think? For boots? Boots don't roll surety. The two better stats that you can that you can get from the boots would be action speed and accuracy. Those are the only two that appear that actually do something. Although, no, never mind. I was going to say resistance, but no, fuck the resistance. I'm not even going to hope that they buff it later. Now that's okay. As long as you get at least accuracy or action speed, you can alter the third option. Do I need to do this with this car, by the way? It doesn't say... I mean, I grabbed the car, but it doesn't say... Pass selected speed traps at 209 kilometers with the Aston Martin. It just says to pass them, so... I don't think I need this car. So I'm just going to swap to my normal car. Alright, it's like... Everything can be done with enough time. Oh, holy shit. No, 6 corrosion is the max that you can have for true end. Zero corrosion is just basically the challenge. It doesn't give anything. It gives 20 gems for the achievement. Maybe a little bit more because it might unlock multiple. I jinxed it. It rolled resistance. Because I said that it might be good. It's okay, just believe that they will buff resistance. Why to accuracy? Why not surety? They just buffed enemy resistance with the weakening nerf. Pepega, yeah, that's true. And there is no new story race besides this one. So let's go teleport this. Then why not just change it to attack? Unless you are missing accuracy, then I understand. But did you have like over 200 accuracy? Because you're losing accuracy. But if you get the hunting gloves as well.
Lucas spoke to you about a grill for a classic Camaro?
I told him he's been out the game too long.
That wasn't thief.
I'm selective about who I do business with.
No way
But
I
if
can
you
change
get
your mind?
hunting gloves, then you're going to clear the accuracy loss because of just how much accuracy they give.
Let's hope you got more to offer than that washed-up mechanic.
You're not going back to Alabasta, so no gloves for you. Okay.
That lead won't last long.
Well, there is a chance that they released more gloves and all of that stuff for future game updates. Because obviously we are not going to be expecting Abyss 5 anytime soon. It barely has been like 4 months, so expect it to be another 6 months. I would say the resistance is the least useful. If they buff resistance for whatever reason, which I highly doubt it, but considering that they wanted to make everything useful, which is the reason why they nerfed Latumofis level 7 and they buffed Dios and Marios back then, like almost a year ago when they did that. So I'm assuming that they want to make everything useful, so maybe in the future they actually buff resistance. After 5 is denied, that's why they've been so tight-lipped about the maintenance.
Nice driving. Guess you'll be wanting that grill now.
You've been through 3 time zone changes in the past month.
It's not his fault. I told him to leave.
You ain't got no clue about time no
Like the
more.
man said, I'm selective about who I do business with.
And you are.
The person you were really trying to impress. Your grill is on its way to Rivera's garage.
Who told you I was staying there?
That app on your phone isn't just a cop scanner. Well, not for me anyway.
You hacked it?
I made it. I'll find you when I need you.
Did I unlock a drift race in the very least? Somewhere? They're all circuit. Sorry, not a drift. Point A to point B. I already forgot what it's called. Yeah. No. Damn. I still don't have any good races besides this. Yeah, a sprint. It's still only the one next to the garage.
Hey, that grill arrived. Sounds like you had a successful trip. Thanks.
Man, these cars are ugly as fuck. Oh, except that oh wait, that Corvette, is it the one? Wait. A Diablo! Lamborghini Diablo! Wait! How expensive is it? Oh. New story race. I guess I'll go grab it after I see if I can buy a Lamborghini. Got the good ending. Nice shoe! Congrats! Congrats! How tough is Abyss 4? You are going to have a little bit of difficulty passing the first floors, but once you get to zone 6, it's just smooth cruising towards there. Yeah. Until they buff resistance, then resistance percentage is still the worst. At least defense might reduce your damage taken by like 5 or 6. That might actually matter. Resistance is never going to prevent a status effect. I can't afford the Lamborghini Diablo. I need 284,000. That is way too much. I'm still going to do it though.
It's time we met again. I've got to...
So I am going to continue doing this story. Look at this. I'm going to continue doing this story, and then
proposal that benefits both of us.
it's Walp purchase time after 15 minutes. 15 minutes.
You made the right choice. Let's go. Take a left. Right up here.
Guessing we're not on our way to a showdown race.
We always set them up like one. Helps us stay hidden.
From who?
The feds. Apparently, the government doesn't appreciate its citizens living off the grid. They found us last year back in Ventura Bay. We almost didn't make it. Soon as we got here, we started staging races to help keep our skills sharp. Never know when you're gonna need to drop everything and haul ass.
What do you need me for?
Only way you get better is by racing the best. And we need to be better. Show me your talents are reliable, and we can talk payment. We're here. We've got a new member with us today. I told them to give you all hell. I'm hoping you return the favor. Time to show me I was right to bring you here.
Oh no, it's off-road! Oh no, this shit is off-road. Nobody told me this shit was off-road!
Not just me you've got to beat in this race.
Oh, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked on this one. Nobody told me that I needed... Oh my god. I mean, I guess it does say there on the top... It's the top left quadrant. Which is also one of the reasons why I wanted to have only one car in the middle. That is why I wanted it. Oh shit. Do I have the car that that I used for the previous one? No. Okay. Well, I can't do that. So let's see if I can change the parts for this car to make it an off-road.
From the way the crews in here have been talking, sounds like it's getting pretty crazy out there.
Yikes. So I'm going to have to use all of the money that I farmed. No Lamborghini for me, at least for now. Also, I don't want to be changing my parts every single time that I use a new card, which is the reason why I'm doing this. She did the same. New car for different type of race. Yeah. I don't need the brakes for now. These are more important. Damn, I don't have any more money. Okay, I can buy rally differential. Okay, time to sell all of the previous parts of the other car. You got one more thing to level. Okay. Everything can be done with enough time. Or quests? No. Okay. I'm assuming you want the evasion to be the highest, not the action speed. Oh yeah. Yeah. Admiral is the best reward. It has a book that just makes your units deal more damage the longer the turns go. Wait, I can just equip this instead of the super for this. So. The action speed got up +1. Is it bricked? Not that really. As long as the evasion rolls really high. Come on, I got you an evasion. It's going to roll another +12. Plus 24 evasion. How much did it roll? +4. Yeah, it's rigged. My bad. My bad. Yeah, I don't really need the brakes for this. And since I'm not really going to run with this on like night runs, hopefully. It's only a -13 evasion while undefined. Use all if the next rolls are good. Shorty and another evasion percentage. I'll give it nitrous refill because I'm not planning on going against police here. You need a high surgery roll. Everything can be done with enough time. Defense. Actually, I don't have time to do this. To do another story race. Because Walp Purges is coming in 1 minute.
Still no news on that cop. Don't imagine too many people...
Less than 30 seconds. Yeah, true. I need to start changing everything in the category and all of that. So it is time to quit. It is time to change everything, and by the time that I'm done, we will get Ryosha in 10 pools trust. He was ready to leave. I mean, it's going to be Gamba nailed. It's not really going to be playing Limbus Company more than just pulling. It's just going to be the Gamba, so it's not necessarily that bad. if it was BA, Niall would lock in. If it was BA and I pulled on a shitty banner, Niall would pull my hair instead. I don't think he would lock in. He would just insult me and berate me for pulling for a useless unit. Limbus company is opening. So give it a second. Nah, he wouldn't berate me for that. He would just silently judge me, but he would still lock in for a BA pull, which I might actually do, because Niall said that a good banner is coming, so I might just stream BA just for the gacha, just like I do for Uma Musume now. I just do the emergency pulling. There we go. I already changed the category in Kick and in Twitch. Blue Archive polls does get views. How many people are watching Blue Archive right now? 18 viewers. Are you sure about that? Well, maybe during an actual good banner, maybe. The video on YouTube does. 300. Alright. Are we doing the same thing as always, guys? Are we going to pull at the same time? Give me a minute updating. We'll wait for everyone. We will wait for everyone, Burger. Since Spartan is not here, obviously we're not going to wait for him. We don't know if he's even going to get into the stream. But we wait. We basically do the 10 pulls every so often. Asher Lane's lore YouTuber Hawk20 also usually gets 1k views on his Blue Archive streams. Well, I'm not necessarily famous yet, so I doubt that if I start streaming Blue Archive there's going to be an influx of people, but maybe 1 or 2 people just join in. Maybe they are curious and they just open my channel for something. Spartan! Welcome! Welcome to the stream. You know, I had kind of a feeling that you were going to get into the stream. We're going to be pulling, and obviously we do 10 pulls at the same time. Everyone at the same time. He has been summoned. All right. Are you ready, Zach? Are you ready, Shu? Are you ready, Burger? Are you ready, Spartan? Everyone is ready but about you, Spartan? Or do you not want to partake into our ritual? Alright, I'm going to assume that you're already updated because you are almost always. Yeah, we're pulling at the same time. Who are we pulling for? For everyone! We're going to get a 10 pull, and every single one of them is going to be an announcer that we don't have and a unit that we don't have from Walp. Oh, you don't have it updated? Do you want to partake on this ritual? Or are you going to do it on your time, Spartan? Let us know. Sure. Okay, we will wait for you. Usually, Burger, we, after every temple, everyone posts their temple on the Limbus chat. If you want to do it, you're free to do it, but you're not forced to do it. What lovely weather we're having. I know. I know, exactly. Wait, who's the new announcer? Chesed. Ready? Okay. I don't know the delay for you guys, so probably pull when I start counting from 3 or maybe at 2. So we are going on 3, 2, 1. Everyone pull! Damn, that looks like I'm in pull. Oh, that's not a great start. Oh, that's so fucking bad. That's really fucking bad. Holy shit. Damn, nobody got anything. You. Someone has to. That was 50 pulls in total. It can only go up from here. Let's go! Shoo! Oh wait, did you have that announcer already? Oh no, it says new. Let's go! You actually got something, and the egg, and the ego. Nice. Burger teasing us. Come on, Burger. That's not the temple that we want to screenshot from. That's just a tease. All right, next one. Next one. In 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Another min roll! What the fuck? Oh no! A fake out! Hold on. Okay, that's a new ego. That's really good. Let's fucking go! I needed this one. Easy! Let's fucking go. That's very fuck for me. I don't need to use my boxes for this one. That's huge. You got a new ID. Shoot, that is really good. Oh shit, oh fuck! Burger, let's go! Congratulations! You got Ryoshu! Let's go! That's the first Ryoshu of the night. Honestly, I feel very lucky that I don't have to waste anything from for Audis, because I also needed this ID specifically. But let's go! We are all getting Ryoshu today. We are all getting Ryoshu in 3, 2, 1. Pull! Okay, It says another main role, but I trust in the fake out. I don't trust in the fake out. That was another main role. Damn, we both go with main roles, Zach. Spartan also almost got a main role. Oh, I was going to get excited. Well, actually, Shu, you got the same announcer. However, you got a new ego, so that's off the table. So that's really good. Getting an ego is not that bad, and you did get 50 boxes of thread, so not that horrible to get that instead of a main roll. Yeah. How many hours pools are we doing? I was going to go for 100, but you guys tell me your limits. I was doing 100, so do let me know. You're all in. Sounds great. 100 sounds good. Okay, everyone else can obviously do more pulls if they want, but my limit is 100 for now. 200 is yours. Okay, let's go. Then we're going to pull again in 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Okay, this looks like another main pull, but I believe in the fake out. I don't believe in the fake out. God damn it! That's how many main pulls from all of these? That's got nothing. Yeah, we are getting main pulls, but it's okay. It's okay. We still got several multiples left. Hey, that's not a main pull. You didn't get anything, but you got a bunch of shots. Like, obviously, a main pull is only 1 2-star and multiple 1-stars. 9 1-stars. Yeah, Spartan got a main roll as well. Damn. Okay. Next one. Next one, someone is getting something. Just believe. In 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Ah. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. That's definitely not a main pull. But what did I get? Oh, it was just a 2-star. It was just a 2-star from Walp. But hey, that's a bunch of good charts. Also, nice shoes. You got the new announcer. You got Chesed. Spartan got a repeat ID, but at least he got a Trista. Stack got a new ID. Nice. Got Coffee Twink. I would actually prefer getting more egos because that pulls them out of the pool. So we're going to go again. We're going to go again in 3, 2, 1. Pull. Oh, let's fucking go. Okay, since the beginning, I already know I got something. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. This is Rio. Okay, well, I suppose I got Chesed as well. Not bad, but I would have preferred Gebra in this scenario. Nothing on your end. Okay, we still got several pools. We still got several pools. Actually, how far are we? We are 60 pools in. which means that we need 40 more. You have to load again. You're only screenshotting if you get something good from now on. Okay, Zach, that's fair. Yeah, we don't want your PC to freeze in the middle of it. Okay, then I'm going to do the same. Mine is already on stream anyways. So you guys can see if I'm in roll, then I'm going to not screenshot on that scenario. We can reserve it for good pulls actually, because we are clogging the limbus channel. That's actually fun though, just watching all of these pulls go around, because it's technically only 100 pulls per person, but since we are sharing them all, it looks kind of fun to have all of these just exaggerated. Okay, on. Okay, we're going again then. We got 4 more multiples. So that's great. But alright. We are going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Okay, no green. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Oh, never mind! Never fucking mind! Whoa! Let's go! That's actually one of the announcers that I wanted. Who else did I get? And I got Mersault. That one was actually really good. Yeah, hard. That one definitely deserves a screenshot. We still got 30 more pools. Well, 3 more multiples. It's okay, Zach. Yours is next. Now we're going again in 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Okay, I believe in the ball turning green. No? Okay, I believe in the fake out. No fake out. That's a mean roll. I'm not going to screenshot this one. How about you guys? Okay, Shu got something. That's new. That's new at least. You got R-Corp-ish. Damn. Which is a dupe. Nothing on your end either. Okay, we take it again. Once again we go. In 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Okay, green. Let's go. That's green. Only one of them, but there can also be more fake outs. But Gebra, a new Roshu. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Nice! I got everything that I wanted already. But I'm still going to pull for 100 because I want Gebra, if I can help it. Not intercepting my energy transfer. Okay, then the next one is yours. The next one is yours, Zach. We're going to give your say all the energy, fat fuck. Okay, we're doing another one. I believe this is the last one. Yeah, this is the last one of the hour spools, but since the Walp purchase is available now, obviously we are going to get a bunch more pools. So let's go. We're going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Now the only thing that I would want from this, and that's 2 green. That's 2 greens. The only thing that I would want from this now would be Gebra. The announcer Gebra, so let's go. Okay, I got the new ego for Sinclair, I guess. And a new Walp ego as well from this. Okay, actually that's not that bad. Actually that's not that bad. That removes it from the pool permanently. I forgot to screenshot the previous one. How much do I need to exhaust Walp? I probably want Wing Beat. And personally, maybe only Sinclair. You got a Walp 3-hole, but it was fucking red eyes. Damn. I guess I'm just going to open all of my boxes. For H. Okay, let's see the new Walp. What is the new Walp? Missions. A bunch of experience, normal extraction tickets like always. A bunch of dread, the extraction tickets, and for hard, some boxes, lunacy, some more boxes. So it is about what you would expect from this. Oh, it actually shows you people that cleared it and with what. But that's interesting, actually. You got 2 announcers and no IDs. I got everything. The seat is still going strong. So many potentials for the word creamer. Defend the creamer. Fine, I accept your creamer. I'll fire into you a creamer that cannot be filled. Such wondrous creamer. Man, why are these so suggestive with the word creamer? Okay, there we go. Actually, isn't the new ego burn? Yeah, bleed burn. You need a review of the new Walp unit? I mean, it's good. First Ryoshu sinking. So if you have a sinking team, then it just goes there. Which one is this? This one is sinking. Hornet Mersault loots you after 15-10 pulls. Oh, you went 50 besides the ones that we did? Oof. $200 and nothing. Oof. I salute you guys. My seed wasn't strong enough to overflow to you guys. Sinking tremor. And of course she goes to sinking team, but tremor, huh? Okay, let me read the new Rio and I'll give my opinion. She's a bullet user. This ammo count cannot be gained or lost due to external effects. Offense +1 for every 10 stacks, so +3 offense level. She gains fragile. It is not evasion though. Gain 1 stack if this unit takes sinking damage. Open tremor burst. Apply 1 to faint aroma on 3 other random allies for abnormalities depart. At max stack, gain 2 tremor and trigger tremor burst on self, then take gloom. She's kinda suicidal. Since I'm not pulling anymore, I can give you guys all of my seed. Have all of my seed. Also believe on KJ as well to get really lucky and then give a 10 pull for compensation. Again. Have my seed! Have I seen everyone? Okay, how is the clashing though? It is a 5 plus 4 with coin power plus 1, so that is a plus 3, plus 7. Plus 7 times 3, 21, 26 clash. She is a 26 clash on S3. That is actually really good. Plus 1 on a 3-coiner. That is also a plus 7. 21 plus 4. That is a 25. 25 clash. Spends 1 bullet of solitude though. I don't think this one spends any. So you would want to change everything to S3, I'm assuming. So I don't think you gain anything from spending the bullet. You have all these new characters, that side quests for you to build and gives you something to do. Yeah, as long as you got something new, it's not that bad. But of course, obviously, ideally, you do go for the Walp units. Luckily, though, we are at the beginning of the year, which means that the next Warps, you're going to be able to get all of the previous units, and we're going to just continuously farm. So we got a full year. Well, less than a full year, obviously, now that we are on March, but we are there. We still have plenty of time. So she gains Solitude. When this skill inflicts Solitude, if the target already has Solitude this turn, or will be inflicted with Solitude the next turn, trigger Tremor Burst instead, then reduce target's Tremor. And she just inflicts Solitude there. Okay. Let me read her passives then to understand her stuff. Always active. Beginning counter with 6 bullet solitude at 1 plus bullet solitude if the enemy has less than minus 40 SP or is staggered at this unit or an ally's attack end. Use Bang Bang as an unopposed attack once per turn. Okay, so these skills are just extra attacks. They are not skills that you use actively. Well, at least this one, Bang Bang. At 0 bullet solitude, use Stories That Never Cease as an unopposed attack against the target and consume 10 SP to reload. So at the end, she does... Oh yeah, she does this one instead. And reloads. Then gain petals. If the enemy takes sinking damage, gain more petals equal to faint aroma. Inflicted every time enemies gain faint aroma. Gain 2 petals every time Tremor Burst triggers. So she is going to get a bunch of petals. And at 30 plus petals, use Magnificent End against the target with the highest faint aroma. Deal plus faint aroma on the target percentage damage against staggered targets. If this unit lost 10% HP this turn, heal 3% HP and 10 SP once per turn. That's not a bad passive to have. Just huge SP heal and HP heal per turn. That's not bad at all. And you want to gain as many petals as you can, and she's going to activate this Magnificent End as an unclashable extra. So all of these, both skill 1 and skill 3 extras are just there after the conditions of her passive. What team would Hannah for the Fish be good for? 1 second. Then her support is that, and the other one is the Resonance. That's bad. When the ally with the fastest speed hits an enemy with a skill that inflicts sinking potency, count or unique sinking, inflict 2 tremor, and trigger tremor burst. Then reduce target's tremor count by 1 once per turn. She's more great on a sinking team than a tremor, because she basically gives sinking teams a tremor burst if she's not on field, and she just basically can inflict the tremor herself, the tremor burst. She's better on sinking teams than on tremor. Probably for tremor, Hanafuta, don't say that, Radius. Don't say that, you freaky gooner. Oh, you mean Hanafuta-ish? Yeah, I mean, I was mostly just giving my impression and her new ID, Rio's new ID, not ish specifically. I am going to apply her, though I don't have enough Rios. I don't have enough Rios, I can't believe it. Yeah, she's definitely better for sinking than she is for tremor. For tremor, I still think contempt is better. Because she can just change the tremor to tremor hemorrhage, and that it still activates amplitude conversion, like not amplitude conversion, it still deals tremor burst, so she still deals the normal tremor stuff, but she also makes transforms the tremor to actual damage, a bleed damage, very much. So I still think contempt is better for tremor than the new Rio. How about Mersault? Give me a second. I'll read it in a second. So the new Mersault is Burn Bleed. Let me apply him to 3. Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's going to have a place exactly if you already have units that you spent your resources on. But he's a dual ID, obviously has a chance because Capasult is Burn, so I don't think I'm going to ever use it on Burn. What is Spore? But I'll read it anyways. Like for Bleed, obviously you want the Manchalat stuff, so hardly an option. But depending on what he has, so let me read it. The S1 gets +1 coin power for every 6+ burn and bleed. That is not that difficult to do. So +13. That is a 13 clutch S1. For the newer units, this actually feels really bad. This feels like at the level of the S1s in Heisho units. He has an evasion, and he reloads after using evasion, and heals on evade. That's actually not that bad. An evasion that heals you. But let's see. At max spore round, inflict 1 pierce fragility. So his bullets are just going to be like support-ish. Is what I'm getting at. Okay, the S2 is an attack weighted, so it is multi. And deal +7 damage for every 5 spore on target. A max of 21%, so 15 spores. Yeah. Gain +1 burn count for every 5 stack. Count! So +3 count every turn. And a bind. Well, the bind is not that powerful, but it's still an extra. Okay, that's interesting. Just keeping the burn for any detonation, if there's ever going to be like a huge detonation. Oh, I forgot to see the clash. +1 coin power, that is a 15. That is an 18 S2. That's not that bad for an S2, but there are better S2s. Not the best clash for this unit. Same thing, deals more damage for spores. And it gains +1 on a 4 coiner. That's not that bad, but let's see exactly how it is. So the S3 also reloads. You can reload with the S3 or with this. So yeah, consume 16 minus sum of spore round. SP rounded down, reset both spore round base and spore round bookshot to 0 stacks and gain them up to max stacks. Yeah, both reloads. It's a +2 coin power, so that is a +5 per coin. That is a 23 clash. There is a 23 clash for the S3 at max. There are better S3 clashes. Not gonna lie. I can't say that this is going to be such a huge unit that you would want to use. However, one thing that I will say though is he does have double wraith attack, double red attack, if you don't know what wraith is. He's definitely not a bleed count. He doesn't apply much bleed in terms of sustainability. It just feels like he's going to apply it and the bleed is going to disappear later on. So it doesn't look like he would fit on any bleed team. Yeah. Definitely not worthy over Prince. Prince is better in bleed. And you know, one thing that bothers me about Cap Assault is if he spends all of his bullets, he becomes useless. So obviously you would want to finish the runs before he basically runs out of ammo, otherwise he just becomes shit. This one doesn't have that issue. I still find it very difficult to say, oh yeah, just run it. Because Cap Assault is still an extremely strong unit, and if he runs on a burn team, he is the carry in the beginning because of his bullets, and that's going to give that like some leeway to gain all of the buffs to carry the team until they can stand on their own. So depending on how you look at it, Cap Assault is still extremely fucking good for whatever for burn. But if you are not having any issues on the early, if you don't need a carry unit at the beginning, you could probably run this unit for burn. Only for burn. For bleed, Prince is still better. There is an argument to make that this is better than Cap Assault on specific scenarios. But if you already spent on Cap Assault, if you already have a Cap Assault level, this unit does nothing. Probably best to not level this unit if you already have Cap Assault and or Prince. Although that is more a personal opinion though. Yeah. Obviously, if you really don't care about the early that Cap Assault offers, you can just get that one. You have Capo, you don't really need Hornet. Yeah, you don't really need Hornet. If you already have Capo and the Prince for the bleed team, this one does absolutely zero for you. Because even if you had all of them maxed, you would still run Prince for bleed, and you would still run in several scenarios. Cap Assault is still better on burn. So yeah, very difficult to justify. Yeah, you're welcome. I mean, I still haven't tested him either. But just looking at what he does, it doesn't seem like he beats them. But someone is going to find a way to break them. Every unit is breakable, especially on solo runs. I will say though, he feels a lot better than Cap Assault for solo runs, because he has a heal embedded into his kit that is just a conditional of evade, and that is very easy to do, and it is the strongest defensive move instead of counter. So that specifically is good for solo runs, but that is very niche. That is already on the realm of, I have so many resources and I'm bored, so I'm going to just level this unit to do a solo run. That it's on that realm. Oh yeah, I probably should have checked the and filter. Sorry, not filter. Yeah, I from identities, the only one that I'm going to use is Rio, because I'm not going to build Burn yet. I'm still missing some stuff. Namely, I'm waiting for the wood that is going to allow me to pick the burn for the burn identity for Dawn. Yep, this one, because I don't need anything from any season anymore. So I'm just going to go and pick one from the standard. And it's most likely going to be... Wait, where is she? Oh, there we go. Because I still need a burn for Dawn to build my team. I forgot. Do I have a Dawn for Rupture? And no, sorry, not Rupture. Tremor. No, I don't. So that's going to be class 3. So I have 2 Dawns that I want to get. So what are the missions? Complete suppression after defeating a Bong Bong orange unit in a single encounter. Complete suppression after defeating a Bong Bong orange unit in a single encounter 20 times. Should you just pay the Rio and give up? Do you have the entire sinking team, Shu? Because as I said, for Tremor she's useless. Contempt is still better. So she's literally only a sinking unit, and as Radius said, she's going to get another sinking unit, I believe. I mean, I haven't checked that one, but I think also Splatin said that. Who's using it on Tremor? I have no idea. I'm just saying. She is... I don't know if she's going to get another sinking unit. I haven't checked that. But Bad End Rio kind of feels like she could be a sinking as well. Sinking bleed, maybe? Something like that. Not sure though. So she might get power crept immediately this year. This season. Bad End is probably poised. I mean, we did say, or we were saying that Bad End could potentially be the first triple keyword, and she might be poise, bleed, and sinking. Just throwing it out there, maybe. Maybe burn. Question is if Bleed or Burn will be in. I mean, she just slapped ass in the Kanto. It would be criminal to nerf her on as an ID. It would actually be criminal. They won't. They already tried that, and they got fucked. I believe I said this before, but the community is kinda able to strong arm the game. Yeah. The community can strong arm the game. Which it has its good things and it has its bad things as well. Burger, so you shouldn't just scream good, but it is very nice that the community is able to mold the game to how the community wants it. But it definitely has its bad, its negative stuff. We got Infinity Mirror. But this is just... I'm assuming that this is just for floor 10. And the next week we're going to get the achievements plus floor 15. Which is going to be the true exciting part of this. Solo runs are back soon. And then all of the missions on Walp. Complete suppression without any of the allies' SP dropping to minus 45 SP. Seems possible. A week. It wasn't the... Where is it in the roadmap, Zach? Literally week back to back. Without any ally dying sounds possible as well, but it might be harder than this one. Complete suppression. Oh, I'm going to use Heisho. I'm just going to use Heisho. Complete that suppression after dealing 300 plus damage with a single attack. It just feels like without the eco gifts, Heisho is the only one that is able to do this. Easily, at least. But the Press Rhodia can definitely reach it as well, but there is a chance that she can get pushed to minus 45 SP at negative mode. I'm just going to do with Heishos. Let's just do one run of easy with Heishos. Cannot deploy. Oh shit. It's 5% participant limit. Oh. Alright, this is right after the Kanto, huh? It will always be 5, since that's how many agents are in a department in Love Corp. Big old either. Yeah, this is just after Kanto 9. Yeah, this is spoilers. This is spoilers, Burger. Do I skip it to prevent Burger from getting spoiled? Tell us, Burger. We require your input. Because this is actual spoilers for Kanto 9. Oh well, probably not necessarily for Kanto 9, but there's definitely spoilers because it takes part after Kanto 9. Maybe he left already? No, you're still here, Burger. We require it. We require your input. Maybe he's actually not looking anymore. That's why he can't answer. Not gonna lie, I'm actually salivating at just the thought of that. A jelly that maybe tastes like carbonated drink. I don't know, I'm kinda curious. Not for long. You can't delete your own messages. Do I time you out? Do you want me to time you out? It's too late now. I saw it, yeah. Yes, this takes place after Counter 9. Ha! Oh, he was going... Oh, shit! So we're going to get a way to actually taste food. First trumpet. He keeps calling out on Faust about how she always says something. I mean, wouldn't that be kind of a flag instead of stalling for dramatic moments? Bear's trumpet. Okay, what do they do? As your stacks use herd migration. Apparently they leave. Okay, so I need to focus the ones that are at 1. Man, I love the second trumpet. It's just so fucking hype. It says that turn start though. Herd migration, so I feels like that's literally going to be the escape. I don't want to test it though. Nice you. It's a bit of a shame that that you had to pity, but it's nice that you have everything. For me, my only goal, because I got magic bullet outis, which was one of my targets for Walp. Now I'm going to focus on Ish, the ego. I want wing beat. After that, I don't really have anything that I want to go for. Turn end, preparing head migration expires, then activate head relocation. Recover from stagger and escape from the encounter. Ooh. It recovers from stagger, so I do not trust Audis. I do not trust Audis to kill. So I'm going to just send 2 attacks from my 45 SP. And then I'm going to just... Okay, 1 was enough. Ah, you fucking useless.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 거지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 거 관리자님도 알고 있고.
Okay, that hits everyone. It's going to heal everyone as well. Okay, nice, that was heads.
이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
This kills this. This and this.
토끼를 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야. 길을 열어. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 항상 제자업에 너무 집착하지 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 거 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
You're going to bed. Alright, you. Have a good night and rest well. Help some of the roses.
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕넌 풀을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 물론고 제철.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상
This definitely should kill.
그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면
Oh, he can escape! Oh, fuck!
이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는
2 turns! Oh, no.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
숨통 끊기.
괜찮아. 그것까지 신경 쓰는 건
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 항상 제자업에 너무 집착하지 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라는 걸 관리자님도 알고 있잖아.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네. 엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어? 당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀
Okay. I knew it! It was the soda! No! Ah! His face. This fucker is about. Chip is about to throw up, but he's just in disbelief. That's a great emote. Oh, that's fucking disgusting. Okay, I managed to clear it perfectly. That's nice. How many missions was that? All of them. I knew trusting the Jesus was there. All of that is good to clear. Okay, next one would only be the hard mode, but this feels a little bit more. I don't think I can do the same with Jesus, but maybe once with Jesus without any allies reaching 10 bleed potency. Feels doable. Complete suppression after dealing 500 damage. This one also feels doable with Heisho, like complete suppression after all allies each gain bonbon orange at least once. Yeah, like but you're using actual Heisho. What do you mean actual Heisho? Welfare team captain surviving and taking less than 3 hits from enemy attack skills. So I need to send I need to send Hong to kill as many enemies as he can, but he also needs to not get hit. Then Welfare team captain defeats at least one bun juicy squeezer orange in a single encounter. I'm assuming juicy squeezer is the big one, so he needs to land the he needs to kill the big one basically. Complete suppression without bun juicy squeezer orange unit retreating. The hard mode is not the same layout. Yeah, I'm assuming that there is more, obviously, but still. I'm seeing how I can probably send... I'm thinking of the unit that will complete the most, if not all of them, in one single run. Suppression after defeating a bun unit in a single encounter. Nah, that's fine. So I need to kill 3 of the big ones in a single encounter. I mean, the missions already spoil it. It's 3 big ones. Okay. So I can let some of them escape, some of the little ones, and I just have to focus the big ones. Because I can't let them retreat for the 500 lunacy. And it's allowing me, it's up to 20. It doesn't tell me to kill all what's probably like 27 of the little ones. And of course I need to send Hong to kill the majority of them. Okay, this feels like an almost perfect Heisho run would be enough to complete all of them at the same time. How do you participate in the event? You go to drive and it says event open. If you cannot clear it, it should tell you what you need to do. Yeah, it unlocks regardless of the progress of the main story. Yeah, there's no condition to... Yeah, there's no condition. You can just get in straight up. Yeah, don't worry. It's still spoilers. It is after Canto 9, so probably you can skip it. You can skip the story. Okay, I'm actually surprised that people are not using Heisho. Just Heisho feels like a cheat. But alright, I'm going to end the stream here. We got to pull... There's a reason why, and you won't spoil. Okay. It's an anxiety thing for you. And you like reading spoilers first. No, I get you. I get you, Burger. Don't worry, I'm someone that can enjoy a story even after knowing what's going to happen. There's a reason why I'm able to rewatch multiple animes despite already knowing what's happening. Since I'm an empath, I do have the ability to feel what's happening even if I already know what's happening, and even if it's a fictional story. So obviously there's a but not everyone is the same, and of course you also have to start learning how to enjoy surprises. So if you don't feel like you need to learn what's going to happen, like, because I'm assuming that you are kind of similar to me in regards of, if you're reading a story and let's say the story has 100 chapters and you are on chapter like 15, and there's like let's say there's such an event that makes you feel either any negative emotion, and you feel like, I need to know if this feeling is going to disappear in the future chapters so that I can enjoy the rest of the story or something like that. So you go ahead, spoil yourself, and see, and either take a breath of relief because you can enjoy the story fully after knowing that that thing is gone, or be a little bit disappointed, or try to make your mind so that you are not that distraught after you reach the point of that story. Kinda. Yeah, like I'm assuming it's kinda the same, yeah. So definitely I'm someone that enjoys both though. I do, when the story doesn't scream at me that something is pissing me off, for example, like if in the story something is pissing me off and I need to know that the like, one good example, an asshole in this story, I want them to disappear. I want them to just simply get absolutely destroyed in the story. So I can, but at that moment, that guy is pissing me off. So I want to know that that guy is going to get absolutely fucked before I continue reading. And if he gets fucked, I actually enjoy the story more because I know that everything that he's doing, he's going to get his, he's going to get what is coming for him, something like that. So. But if the story isn't like that, if there's no asshole that I want disappearing, if there's no drama that is closing my throat whenever I'm trying to breathe while reading it, then I actually like the surprises. I actually like the story to surprise me. So it is like I can enjoy both things depending on the situation. That is also one of the reasons why I enjoy a lot, what's it called? Slice of life stories in fantasy specifically. because they don't have any stakes. I don't need to know if something that is bothering me or something that is happening on that story is going to happen in the future. I just enjoy the story because it's just something happens in that chapter, it gets completed in that chapter. So very chill, very relaxing. Those I don't need, and those stories I actually don't want to know what's going to happen because I like to be surprised. But yeah, with that being said, this is where I'm going to end the stream. Remember, tomorrow there is no stream. It's the day off. It's the day where we can all just enjoy the Discord and everything. Friday, I do have to say something. I already changed it on the stream schedule. I already changed it from the stream schedule where I was going to play Do It Night Base, but now I'm going to play the remainder of the Sam DLC in Metro Exodus. However, I do have to remind you guys, I'm not enjoying the quick save function in Metro Exodus. That is genuinely frustrating. So depending on how it goes, hard mode is hard. I would assume so. You probably need weighted egos, but yeah, the save function in Metro Exodus is genuinely frustrating. Like, if you want to play it, you play it at the lowest difficulty. You actually do not want to enjoy, quote unquote, enjoy Ranger difficulty. If you're ever going to buy Metro Exodus, don't play it on Ranger. I played it on Ranger because I'm a streamer, I'm an entertainer, so of course there was some sort of stakes, and actually just playing it in at the highest difficulty, that is going to happen on every single game that I play. But if you want to enjoy it, lowest difficulty for Metro Exodus. Atrocious save points. Really frustrating aimbot enemies just being able to just immediately after they spot you, they should take their time to aim like a normal person. That is what the realistic part should be. But as soon as their gun is pointing at you, they immediately shoot. That's not realistic. Their accuracy should be minus 200% with that, and maybe occasionally you actually get shot because the fucker was a trigger happy. But yeah, if you're ever going, lowest difficulty. With that being said, yeah, thank you everyone for watching all the way to the end. I appreciate every single one of you. I will be seeing you all on Friday. Bye bye.